Up and at 'em, chat! It's time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th stream of active viewing here at WaifuEater & Co. Prepare to spend another stream watching the unwatchable and guessing the unguessable to pave the way for this channel's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved channel from the vile and barbaric enemy of spoilers. Now do it in the Donald Duck voice.
Nice.
I think it got better. I think that was better than anything I actually pulled off in the Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. All right, my body's just shaking now. Ew. All right, last time. Didn't go through a ton of days. We spent a lot of time battling out on the field and establishing the new crew.
Gang's almost together, except for the division and the fact that the gang is not all together.
Yeah. Yeah. At this rate, you're gonna die before any of these characters do, before the 100 days.
Yeah. Likely.
It's non-zero. Like, it's always non-zero. But it is just, like, marginally higher in a game that's gonna take as many streams as this one will. I need a shower.
All right.
I just got out of one.
That's
That fucking. You do what you gotta do on stage, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
why is it Fortnite 7 and 2?
Fortnite's 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the math. 7 Fortnites into 2. It's 100.
Oh, okay. Because I was like thinking, I'm like, we're on day like 30.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'd be 3.5 Fortnites though. Or 2.5.
That it would be.
I can change the stream title.
No. I just
every stream will be a fraction with Fortnite in the title. It's. I mean, it's not wrong. We're defending the fort.
We are defending. No, this is it's Fortnite.
We were Fortniting. Anyway, hey Nosomi. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry. I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kaoru and the others for our morning training. That was a mistake. That was me trying to get out of there. That was me just holding right click, ready to run. That was me left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there a way I can make this right?
No. I mean, he didn't really do anything wrong. Like,
No.
He came on hard and fast, but it's not like he hasn't actually done anything. It's just the fact that Kurara has like been antagonistic towards him.
Yeah. Unless she does know something. Dude, I still don't know where the fucking cafeteria is. Is this first floor? It's first floor. We're walking there today for some reason.
Maybe that was their joke.
Do I never go the right way?
Because her name's Kurara, which is like do-ra-ra-ra. And she's got a funny thing on her head. Like salty.
Man. Yeah, that's true. So I want you all to know, this whole time, this map kind of sucks. you see this little icon down here? I just assume that's where we like enter the hallway from every single time. And normally when we teleport, we will, but I just walked down the stairs, so I was like, the cafeteria will be, I'll just take a single left and be at the cafeteria, but no, it was take a left and then be at the garage.
You come down, yeah.
Wow, school same as ever. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. Was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shouma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito, though? It looks like there's something on his mind.
Oh well.
Hey, Eito. Is everything okay? You still feel bad about what happened with Shouma and Kurara? Kulala.
Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me.
Dude, stop having problems.
I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and... Dude.
We need to talk about them.
Dude.
Come on.
Wait,
Yurify? Yurikane?
What's the name of the song? The song that's in Watch for Rolling Rocks. It's the same theme. We need to talk about parallel universes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes.
Mario has to gain its speed for 11 hours.
For 50 years. We need to talk about parallel universes.
I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nosomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes.
You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality?
Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over.
You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension?
Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion, or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me.
Yeah.
I never experienced anything like that before.
Yeah. I felt something weird too. Kinda like my body was being dragged away somewhere.
Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality?
I want to say that's cope, but... Could be?
Yeah.
What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere?
Curious if what the implication is, like, if they're implying it's like physical transportation or soul hopping, like in Zero Escape.
Yeah.
So like this is why he was like, I feel weird looking in the mirror.
Yeah.
He's inhabiting this universe's body, right?
Yes. Right. They're yeah. Yeah. Sorry, just thinking. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds crazy, huh? Not at all! I actually think that too. I just never said anything till now because I thought no one would take me seriously. All right, we got a gang. Main trio established.
Okay, go.
Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shouma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for?
Every time I think of the shit from Zero Escape. All right, I'm putting it on the table right now. I'm going to talk about Zero Escape and potentially Danganronpa. Like, Danganronpa, maybe not so much. Zero Escape was played on the channel. If you're watching this having not watched any of that, you get warned right now. It's going to happen. I'm not going to go, like, full spoilers of every little detail of the game, but, you know, it's what we're going to do with these two directors, okay? Got it?
Like, yeah, they want you to be thinking about this stuff. Like, they're playing with us.
I'm actually just prefacing this so I can make a joke, which is more important than discussing any theory. Anytime I think of shifting now, there was this one image when I was looking to find memes and redraws and stuff for the Zero Escape highlight video thumbnail. There was one where it was the end of 999 on one side of the image, you know, in the furnace. And it was like, what Junpei was doing on blah, blah, blah date. What Sigma was doing on that same exact date. And it's him making soup. And the text was just, I'm shifting into soup mode. So I think about that all the fucking time. I'm shifting into soup mode.
No, I'm shifting to soup mode is... Seinfeld made a lot of great things. Maybe my favorite thing that had come out of Seinfeld is that.
That's a Seinfeld joke?
Yeah, because the famous soup episode, right? It's
I thought
George
it was all
Costanza.
soup episodes.
What?
They got the soup guy.
Right, but there's a specific episode with the soup guy. I think that's one episode. I actually haven't seen too much Seinfeld.
Holy shit.
Like, I've seen bits and pieces, but I believe it's George Costanza in the Soup Nazi episode being like, hang on, I'm shifting into soup mode. I could be mistaken.
That's pretty okay. Okay. I mean, that makes more sense. You know, you put jokes you already know into redraws and funny images. That makes sense. But and now it's even funnier though. And it's gonna be really funny here in 5 minutes when George Costanza shows up.
It's gonna be great when George Costanza shows up.
Let's see if we can go 2 for 2, everyone.
Yeah. But,
And the thing I brought it up last time was soup I was eating up! Fucking God! Hold on, I gotta turn my fan up. Headphones are...
Don't worry, Otaku. It's literally the first thing that shows up on Google Images when you Google, I'm shifting into soup mode Zero Escape.
11/2. So what's going on here? I'm a little preoccupied now, people in this game. I have bigger issues than you. I actually have paranormal powers.
What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Nah, it's too easy. Those machines sent us here? Yeah. Oh, I thought she had a happy face. Yeah. Maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. Just like Spider-Man. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100.
That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else.
Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. I like this Tsubasa girl. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room for...
Night.
Oh, parallel universes. Okay. Here we go. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out. The gap in our memories. The strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack. That's a great question. What the fuck are we doing?
Potentially making gifts.
I think we wanted science. I think that was like our goal right now.
Getting science, yeah.
We needed a motor.
Right. The other part of the gift is that we need to find the key items.
More gripes with the map. All right. If you wanted to go to the 3rd floor, because you're on the roof, what button do you press? Q or E?
I'm saying Q.
You're correct. In my mind, since we're starting here, going to the right would be the order of descending, right? But no, this is why I've been confused this whole game. I'm like, I want to go down, but since we're actually at the top,
right,
we need to go backwards. Or we just learn it.
You're right about the fact that it's weird that we're starting at the top and it's like that, but like the way I thought about it to answer your question, I'm like, well, first floor to top floor would be left to right in my mind. But we're starting at the top, so that is weird.
Yeah. It is. It's on like elevator rules.
Yeah.
Not player rules. So let me think about this then. Okay, because I've everything on the 3rd floor, I think is on the 1st floor, and vice versa. We got Kako in a swimsuit. You got some nice balls there. I wonder what World Death is. Grounds herself. Yeah, we need to go get a motor. We want our science to go up. I mean, it's not a bad idea to go, like, do a bunch of shit in the open world, or the Mario Party board. Let me check my report card. Sorry, everyone. I'm fumbling menus, my specialty. Yeah, because reading was, like, fine, and worked. It's probably the best way to actually do it. Yeah, I wonder who wants that one. I feel like I'd rather just go get materials and gifts so that when it's time to like really knock shit down, when we when like this game starts shoving and pushing, we can be like, okay, what do we need to make? What do we need to level up? And we'll just have like the best way to do it while also having materials for anything we might need. Our extinguishers are under maintenance.
Is there a cooldown? You can't do it 2 days in a row? Because it would have been
That's
like
fair.
the last thing we did last
That's fine.
stream,
That's
right?
fine. That's fine. Then let's...
Just my guess.
Are we actually getting anything out of training here? Or is it just... Obviously, I want to do it because it's the combat and it's fun. You get quite a bit of BP. It's our best source of BP. And it will go pretty fast once we start, like, really getting through here. Well, our main boy here is presumably going to be present in every battle. So maybe let's give Darumi a gift. If we can make it. A legendarily depressing game. Constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. This reminds me of when the Saya no Uta Fumo went on sale on a VN website, and they were like, we're changing our name to the Saya Fumo Emporium because it just like it like tripled our all profit we've ever made in like a single day.
That's funny.
It's pretty funny.
You know me so well. Have you been stalking me?
Kind of.
A little bit.
I've been a third-person omniscient viewer on your life for the past 35 days.
What? What do you want? I'm trying to min-max my free time here. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see.
It's Ato. Wow.
Hiroko!
Yeah, you know what? That would be the one. Yeah.
Ew. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nosomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no. Are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine. The next, everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumonji sword trembles with outrage. Malfeasance? Yeah, we're getting a Drifter expansion. Did you know that, dude?
I saw that.
Yo, dude, Drifter expansion. Oh, fuck. So-called Destiny haters when the Drifter expansion gets announced. Hey, brother.
Ew. Too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself.
Oh.
Hey! I am on your side! And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it?
I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know.
God, that's a good point. No, it's the internet. We argue like it's a fucking courtroom.
Maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing.
Wait, I'm getting tortured too? Because you're cutting me up? Oh, shit. Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us. It ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on?
Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them.
This is where Takumi yells at everyone and then storms off. Like, real power play. Point at everyone and tell them they suck at every one of them. That's how you do. That's how you handle this.
I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah. Get back to your sick bed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful.
Fuck you. It's crazy how we can just say words different ways, even though they're spelled the same, dude. Invalid,
It's
invalid. What the hell? Witness me.
I want you to bear witness.
I'm not a bear. Wait, bears. Wait,
With
whose
witness.
memories are these? Boop, boop, boop. Wait, bear witness to what?
I'm going to
Oh,
expose
shit.
the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment.
Please. Darumi. Please. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all took a minute to calm down.
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So, when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the O Suzukis, I'll have my revenge.
Revenge. Please say Among Us. Yeah, boy! It was Gaku. Might have also been you. I don't even know what we're getting into. But I'm just... It's strange they even give me the option to click on everyone, but I appreciate it.
It
nonetheless.
changes their poses, which is funny.
Yeah, it is. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen?
Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
That is serious. Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up, tight, and safe from danger. Or so I thought.
Did you label it?
Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
That's not easy.
Oh, well, I mean, they can do surgery on those now.
Yeah, I know.
Probably not.
Because it's so not easy. You gotta practice on a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're going to flay someone alive? For eating your curry. You have to understand. Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday constant's worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. A
I don't know
what?
what that is.
I don't know what that
Faraday's
is.
constant. Probably a math thing.
Is it like is that like infinity?
Yeah, let's see. Faraday's constant, fundamental physics constant, electrochemistry, represents the electrical change carried by 1 mole of elementary charges.
Like a mole's variable though.
Is essentially the molar elementary chain charge, denoted by the symbol F. Yo, F?
Fort or Faraday? Wait. Faraday's constant worth of relay, isn't it? Wouldn't be enough. Okay. And this batch didn't come out of the Rationomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe.
Oh, Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you would use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now, some low-down thief has taken it away from me.
Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime.
Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though?
This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
It happened again.
You could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block.
There's the Galactic Bazooka! And the crowd goes wild!
Is that what that attack's called? Damn it. It's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
But you're not actually gonna execute them, are you?
Absolutely. It's just as a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
Sure. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them in a new batch of curry.
Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemoanima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the O Suzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate.
But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us? All over a little curry?
Oh, well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know.
Great idea! Let's make it a hemoanima battle royale! I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it! This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Oh. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? I'm just gonna click on the funny ones. This guy's always got something good. Actually, let's check Gagu. Shouma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator.
What?
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up. Use your hemoanima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a
Taking
burden on
heat.
this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shouma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting.
I see.
Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shouma.
How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste?
Oh, it was delicious. Wrong, it should be terrible.
That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flaying.
Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
But why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemoanima will be the last thing you ever see.
Kurara, no! Think about what you're saying. Hemoanima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
All right, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But...
Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
But I can't. Shouma doesn't know how to use hemoanima. It wouldn't be a fair fight.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Oh, I love that.
Is that what that is? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, Chianti's a type of wine, but she's quoting Hannibal Lecter in Silence of the Lambs.
Gotcha.
A census taker once tried to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
You in what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey! Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first.
Zounds!
Zounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done.
Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse.
Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening! Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there will be no holding them back. Sure hope we get invaded right now. We start lashing out at each other. Everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemo-anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please. We shouldn't.
You're all so fucking stupid.
Boy's about to go nuclear. He fight or fight response, seeing his childhood friend clone crying. Oh, the words.
Knock it off right now.
Yeah. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shouma. Huh? But Shouma can't fight.
Hey.
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shouma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is?
How much time do you want?
Teaching Shouma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. Oh.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
Are you sure, Lady Karara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story, unless it's Eiichiro Oda. Okay.
8 is the O Suzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understood? Or understand?
All right. I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shouma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
Wait, when you say anything...
I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days.
Uh-oh.
Wins their time limit.
Oro?
Fuck.
Today is day 35. So 8 days away is... 3... Carry the 1?
Day 43.
I was just going to say that! There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my Fortnite, that's all.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong.
Karara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left.
Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this.
Anything we want, huh? We have so many ideas already.
Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make if it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise.
It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. Don't ever stand up in court.
Because we'll never have court.
I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then.
Huh?
That would have been fine with me, of course.
Oh, brother, dearest. If you can't say anything nice.
I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? Excuse me, I'm burpy tonight. I had a burgor. If the invaders attack before, then we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shouma ready
peanut
ASAP.
Put peanut butter and avocado on it?
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't have that choice. It was from an Italian market. I don't think that's traditional.
That's weird.
Not that burgers are anyway, but
Sure.
we gotta get Shouma ready ASAP. That tomato head'll be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shouma?
Not really, no.
Now I'm seeing stars.
Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. Must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me.
I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shouma. Like I said, think about it.
We'll bribe him. All right. I guess I can do that much. I can't wait for
Okay.
Ima to be like, we can just go talk to him on the side of the building or whatever. He's like, oh, I ate that, by the way. I don't know why he did that.
Well, it seemed to be that Gaku ate it based on his reactions. But I do think Shouma was taking the heat for somebody else. I agree.
But maybe he did just eat it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. We decided to leave things at that for the day and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shouma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No. I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Kilroy, chocolate's an ingredient in Japanese curry. Didn't you play Persona 5?
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your... Oh.
I wonder if Shouma's feeling any more motivated today. Doubt. He's probably over here.
Oh, hey, Takumi. You head into the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now.
What does he mean by that? Ramen's super crunchy.
yeah.
I never understood why people like it so much. Those cubes are really hard to bite through. Huh? Shouma's not here? No. Ada went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts where Kurara hit me.
After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance.
Come on, Shouma.
Edo practically had to drag Shouma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze.
Shouma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would.
Oh, and then you put the peanut butter between the ramen blocks. Oh, okay. I see what I've been missing out on.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Better talk to Darumi. If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay?
She's fucking right. She's on
got
it as always.
She's got a fucking point. Like, they're not great solutions, but they're solutions.
They're fucking solutions. Yo, that determination.
He's determined. Old habits die hard. I should know. Shouma. I guess we should talk to Shouma. Shouma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes. I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it.
Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise.
Thank you, Ima.
Ah, sheesh. Come on, man. You gotta be like that.
Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shouma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can.
Yeah. Maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. How deep-seated is this shit? Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting. But here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takemaru got to his feet, stomped over where Shouma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shouma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takemaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way.
Takimaru dies
Instantly
explodes.
explodes. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Oh! Oh! He literally cannot. Shouma? Yeah, what I had. You get too overheated, your body explodes like that. A few minutes later. Holy shit, dude. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever. And before I know it, I've passed out. Okay, why don't you just, like, use summons or something? Oh. I don't know if he does. I'm just guessing that's where this is going.
Yeah, that or he's a dedicated healer, maybe, right?
Yeah. Though I suppose if he gets, like, hit... He could be, he might just be, like, a puppet character or something.
Hey!
I think the only other character whose kit I know what it looks like is Ima's.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shouma's self-esteem is in the toilet too.
It's the Shingeki no Shouma. It's like the English no.
Wow. Not bad. Not bad. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too.
I wonder what they'll make us do.
Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity.
Wait,
How'd she do that?
how did she do that?
How'd she do that? Darumi, you're so talented. Finally a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them.
Shouma.
I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shouma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses.
A killing game would make all those little problems go away. How's she doing that?
She's like a bangbu. It's amazing.
Like, can we understand her? Do we speak dog and so does she? Oh, white girl, you so funny.
Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Gensaki's condition.
Yeah.
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this.
You shouldn't be the one making that point.
No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random.
Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shouma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh? Special reason?
Huh.
Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique. Even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Outsky. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shouma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings.
Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what?
Yeah, man. You're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though.
Mr. Genzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shouma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Did I say that right?
Show me your body measurements.
Yeah, send me your skull measurements. You Yakubian ape. Guys, quit being so mean!
What do you say, Takumi?
Alright. I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shouma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect. Just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated.
Well, Takemaru, you're up.
Yeah. The fucking can opener, actually. Everyone just tells me everything about him. That approach worked for me and Gaku. Thank you, Ima.
We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino.
You're next. What?
I'm thinking he's last.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Sorry, she was squared up. She's got that meek voice. Gotta pull it out. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah. Sure. I'll even do it for a minimum wage, no bonus.
Don't ever say that! You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shouma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shouma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay. I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Right, so... Interesting, I can go talk to these two. Why are you two laughing?
How could we not? You don't get this chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experiments I could do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm going to make you guys take.
It'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into catatonic tonic zombies who...
Their laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. How boring. $64. Something I think Shouma might like. I don't know if he wants one or not, but Shouma likes animals.
Huh?
Animals. Love this pose on Tsubasa. He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him. Maybe you could catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet? Are there even any animals around here? I haven't even come across a single crow. Well, if a drone that looks like an animal is good enough, I could put one together.
Takumi, we specifically saw deer out on the Mario Party.
They're all hallucinating.
Like, we talked about it. We're like, wow, there's animals here. That's crazy.
I can't wait! You startled me.
How did you make the text bigger like that?
What do you mean you can't wait? She's very talented. I mean, how is this not exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shouma might pull off a huge upset. Please. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Thank you, Darmy. That was incredibly crucial information.
That was crucial information.
Pet her on the head on the way out.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shouma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do.
Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way.
Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shouma's eyes. And what would he fight for? Dog. We're never gonna find him. Oh, thank God. How's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Damn it. He doesn't know everything this time.
Something Shouma might want. I'd have to
Crazy.
guess something dog-related.
Dog-related.
He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo.
Like the zodiac sign?
Yeah, I sat up in my chair.
Wait a minute. Shouma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too. And not what
My only
Tsubasa
friend
said
is
to me
my
5
pet
seconds
dog.
ago.
He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I talked to me. Nailed it.
Leo only took to Shouma. They were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed. The two were practically inseparable.
Wow, you know a lot. So there were two peas in a pod. Shouma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him.
So I
Or
think
really
he'd be
sad.
delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo.
What can I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Fuck. This seems like a book Shouma'd like. Picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Alright. Sorry, it just felt right to leave.
Just get the fuck out.
To just back up, hit the right. I'm going towards this room, but I don't think there's ever a reason to go over there.
Something Shouma'd want.
Yeah.
What about a plushie?
Plushie.
I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night.
That's fair. You wanted a plushie? It seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shouma?
What? Why would I make something for a guy? Dude.
My man Gaku is focused. I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight.
Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later.
Gaku tossed some cloth and caught at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Also, he just had it on hand. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shouma. Yeah. Plushie. Dog. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Surely.
Yeah, you definitely won't make him incredibly sad.
A Shiba dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. It's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. All right, I'll go get it tomorrow.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
That was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
That was a good
Prepare
one.
to spend, be ready to give your life.
Okay, I'm gonna go find the dog collar. Nice. Well, do we need anything important here? I guess we need some screws. We need to pick shit up along the way, so I go try and find the engine at the same time. Let me I probably can't back out. I can probably save at the beginning of it, so that's fine. 6,000 minerals. 2.
I mean, obviously she wants to come.
Shall we
She
go?
Yeah.
wants to call her.
It's appropriate. All right. That's nice. All right. Take our time to pick some shit up though, because I think we need to be doing this during these events anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have to walk everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go try and get that motor. I'm gonna guess it's up in the northern area. And unless we like can't teleport, we're kind of fucked. If that's the case, whatever.
My turn. Yeah. Let's do this. Ha! Got it. I'm ready whenever.
It's a bad starting position. Eh,
You're in the way.
it's all right.
Yes, leave it
Oh,
to
is that
me.
attack up? Not bad.
Ha! We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
Let's go!
You win.
Nice!
Got
I'll
wood.
take this with me.
Curious if it'll let me through the flames or not.
Good to go. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah,
Here we
that's
go.
probably fine.
Yes, leave it to me.
Move over one.
You're
So
in the
Wang.
Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Move up one. So Wang.
All well and good.
And now we have just
I'm
a
taking the wheel!
scattered amount of nonsense everywhere.
Watch out! Let's do it to it!
Oh no, there's gonna be a.
Say when.
It won't reach. Fuck. I guess I can use my potions. This.
Here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't give me AP.
My turn.
Don't matter.
Say when.
Where's the end turn button when I do this? T.
Over. He's dead.
Game time!
He is in dire straits.
Playing.
I'll take that.
It's not looking good for him. Yeah, you can't teleport. That's kind of nasty, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe this was a bad idea. It won't let me. Okay. Okay, whatever. Nothing to do here. Now we know. Oh, there was a thing. I just mashed through the first option because it's all random bullshit. Whoopsie. I'm gonna get on that. Ooh, +1 move. That's interesting.
Wow. It turned that 2 into, or turned that 1 into a 2.
Oh wait, we're
We're
so
so
back.
back.
We're unbelievably back. Oh, we got tech for this. We've done it.
Nice!
Massive.
That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Okay, we got a little ways to go.
I've got this. My turn. Ready when you are.
Kill.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, same strat.
Here we go.
Same shit, different encounter.
Got it. Nice. Yes. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Oh, well, we better get moving.
And
Good to go. I guess it's my turn.
All right, can I line up this weird attack that I've just remembered I have? Eh?
You're in the way. Got it.
It's fucking
Nice.
cool looking.
Yeah.
Let's do
He's gonna die now, though.
It's over. They'll talk to me. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, he had armor. Fuck, man. Massive.
Ready when you are. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'll take this with me.
That's not bad. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't matter. You always stop at the checkpoint anyway. Yeah, I'll take the textiles. See a dog picking through some trash. Hey, wait, come with us.
But yeah, we just need the dog.
Bring
There's
us
no animals around here.
No animals. They're all just hallucinating. Oh, I don't have good observation. You were suddenly caught in a violent squall. Uh-oh. Let's take shelter. We got a BP silver token. That's at 500. 200. It's fine. She loves taking damage.
Yes.
The cards needed to be like in the top right or something, not blocking my continuous path. Let's get that rock. Search the store. Okay, that's fine. Got a collar. Yes! I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that thing.
Decent haul, honestly.
Not bad. Needed more rock, but that's okay. Too much plant. I hate plant. Takes time. Damn.
Aha.
Yes! The Shiba Inu plushie's done! I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shouma immediately. We got butterflies. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up on trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash. Garbage. A bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on. Don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your chemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shouma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. He has a box in the bottom right that he can hide in.
That's nice.
Snake. And he's got Philemons. You got the Philemon butterflies. Where'd you get those? They come with the room? Dog picture. Ugh. No. I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive Shouma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Domain expansion. Absolute persuasion. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser. A cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
He wants the normal pep talk? Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna overwhelm him with too much platitudes and positivity. Okay, guys.
All right.
Even human garbage, like, yeah, can hopefully fertilize the. No, Shouma's retreating back into his shell. I guess he is a turtle. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. If you say so, man.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
When do we hit it, though? I still don't
clear what would
understand
happen
this.
If I fought Kurara, I will make it up to her with my death.
You can
so
do
if
it.
we can-
Kill yourself. That was bad.
You can do it.
I don't understand this system.
I can't do anything.
Yeah,
The
I'm
only
curious if
thing
it's
I
when
can
the
just about
exclamations
manage
pop
to
up.
do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
Does he not know everyone
I'm
can
a
do it?
worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone
We
around.
can do our best together. Oh, this is
We
gonna
can
take
do
a minute.
Our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just
I'll
please.
never stop believing in you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
And we got 4% that time.
Oh shit. Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? I need to die. Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
God, when he hates his creations so much that he stops talking to them.
Yeah.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shouma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. Listen, Shouma, you'll be better than Ima if you start fighting. Why does he feel that way? Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people? Shouma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their
Shouma,
Spending
you
games
have your
sucks.
strengths too.
I suppose that we don't know that.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight.
Your kindness. Dude. I mean, he's been kind of nice.
Kindness is your strength.
Okay. I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. It's just the fact that we're on a timer that is like making me just pick whatever, by the way. Like, I'm trying to think this through, but it's like, Shouma, I guess it's gonna like go in a circle anyway, so we might as well just see it once. I don't know.
My parents were part of the elite,
Uh-huh.
but unfortunately, I'm stupid, I'm unathletic. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give, they would say, I was
stupid for believing in him.
without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There's some you should never run away from.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Leo's
You
expectations.
can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Ato told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shouma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. Maybe you shouldn't have brought this up?
Yeah.
The likelihood of this kid's dog dying is pretty high. Because the invaders destroyed it, unless he's going for revenge. It's a gamble. He's either gonna burn out or overcome. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shouma, I understand how you want to run from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's waiting for your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take, in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shouma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shouma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Ooh, now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. Can't just ask Shouma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
I double tapped it. I double tapped it, damn it. The input dropped. What can I do? How? It looks like Shouma's brain short-circuited. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara? This secret plan that is being revealed to the player by having to pick it.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was was, to be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat him.
I have a secret plan. All right, he didn't like that either.
Don't worry.
I have a secret plan.
Secret plan?
Oh, wait, maybe he does
What is
like
it?
this.
Please, tell me. I have to beat
Ambush her
Kurata.
before the fight.
Please tell me already.
Why are there like bad option routes? I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
Why are you being so tight-lipped? Do you not have a secret plan after all? I'm sorry, Shouma. I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. Because that's what we've been doing the whole time. Okay.
How am I supposed to beat? She was, to be honest, I know that if I lose,
It's okay
all
if
he
you
will be
lose.
I guess that is what he wants to hear.
It's okay if you lose.
Oh, Takami's not convinced, but it is what he wants to hear. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not gonna kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so
It's
nice
the Kill
to me?
Bill siren.
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue
Don't worry.
fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I don't know, that'd be pretty devastating. I guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
We did it. Mind break.
He fucking died.
He's gonna go 2 feet right now. The Persona song kicked on. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do? Apart from flop around and get in the way. Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. All right, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. Okay, but what about his physical condition that we have to overcome? Was it all in his head? Could have been. I'm convinced that's where mine came from.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give you.
I've done everything I can with Shouma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Free time! Alright. Did my linguistics level up? Yeah. 1200. We're probably pretty good on materials for now. Japanese gem. Might be able to level up something for her if I wanted to. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Well, she needs that. She needs something that can deal actual damage. 2 damage. A lot more than 1, as it turns out.
it's twice as much.
It's
the biggest possible increase besides 0 to 1.
Besides, yeah. Still need. So we want some science next because this move seems crazy. That's probably also good, but and we unlearn all of their skills so that we win the fight.
Oh, fuck, dude! Could you imagine?
That's like 90s video game design. You'd be able to do some shit like that? Okay. So we need some science. Going with book's probably a better play right now, but I like this creature here. Talk to Tsubasa, unless we are out of things. Oh, we have already had this interaction. Well, it worked out. Okay, so there are a limited number of things. At least right now. Maybe later we get more options as to what we can actually interact with. That's math. Guess we can hang out with Takimaru. I want to do a battle. Some BP. Are those new enemies? She's back. I missed you.
We can't upgrade her, right?
My turn.
No, but we can juice her.
It's funny. Yeah, I think those are the dudes that get armor when you hit them. The annoying guys.
Yeah.
How's this? Time for battle.
Yeah.
Take this. Ready whenever. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I missed this.
Satisfied.
Yeah, like we kinda get this with Ato. It is not the same.
It is not the same.
Leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
So let's I'm gonna test a little something right here.
Let me at him. Don't go too crazy.
Does that stack as 2 separate buffs? No.
I'm ready whenever.
No. You may not stack the attack buff
Just watch me.
with the
Better get moving.
with
The
the
attack
attack
buff.
buff. Yeah. That's okay.
You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me.
That is all right. Not the play I want to make.
Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving.
I didn't even check what was going on up here. He's about to take a lot of damage, actually.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'm not in love with that option.
Let's give it to him.
Neither with this side. No, it's my best way to get AP immediately and start killing.
Rev it up.
Just get him in there and make him nice and delectable looking.
Yes, leave it to me.
So got this fence.
Let's try this out.
Oh yeah, he'll be all right.
Ready when you are.
We gotta test that thing out.
Just a quick drop off. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds.
No one minds.
That's
Alright.
funny. Nice.
Yep.
That was actually alright.
Fucking idiots.
Hey!
I'm
That's
ready
pretty good.
whenever.
It's alright.
I've got this.
It's stunned too, the boss. That's pretty good.
That's alright.
I'll show you what's up.
You know what? I can still just use the mouse here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get voltage first, and then I'll massacre that line.
Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let me at him.
Yeah, because... Yeah.
Hey, this. Let me handle it. Let him loose. Did you see that? Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
It's
Say
working. Yeah, fuck it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need a yeah, fuck it counter in this gameplay. Oh, Darumi. You just don't do much right now, honey.
You got the boss.
Yeah, like...
Time for battle. Right here.
I need Hiroko to murder this thing in one
Take
hit.
this. How
Excellent.
Satisfying.
Full throttle.
How are you blocked? Like, why can he not make it all the way over here? It's so weird. It's so strange that he's not better at dealing with that.
Here we go.
Yeah, it seems like it would be his.
Yeah, like, I can...
Do it. This'll hurt. Here we go. Take that.
Time to move.
Even though I could have just done this, it would have been just as effective.
Rev it up. Hauling ass.
Oh, right. He has this weird shaped attack that we got.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Seriously depressing.
Okay. Got all that over there.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. We did it. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop off. Ready when you are.
Go get him, girl.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Move over one. Oh my god. You know what? Ah.
How's this? I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Prepped and ready.
Is that it? Or are there a bunch down there? 4 AP. Did you end up with a line
better
attack?
get moving.
No, you just have this weird move. Kinda sucks.
Let's give it to him.
I have agility potion for you. Yep.
Let's give it to him.
Just watch me. Let me handle it. Let's freaking get. Let me at him.
I
Take cover.
think I might be able to run over and
Prepped
get a
and ready.
weird angle here. Oh god, no, not at all. I can do that.
Get the hell out of my way.
Let's freaking go!
Fine.
You can't even get those. So sad.
It is sad.
I guess it's my turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's try this out.
My turn.
Seriously depressing. Stay away!
So sad. So sad I couldn't deal with all these things. Wow, what assholes.
Let's do it!
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
This one didn't even move.
Let me at him.
It knew.
Mow him down.
It's a bit of a mess having to clean those guys up. Oh, is it
That's
just whoever gets the
plus.
last hit? No, he probably did kill the most shit. Night already. Shouma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I wish for a newly invigorated Shouma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be
Nice.
ready to get.
Better head to the cafeteria and tell everyone how it went. Please be like right here. Nope. How about this way? Fancy seeing you.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm heading to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things.
What are you discussing?
What we're going to make you guys do when Kurara wins the duel. Of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils.
Whoops. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. They're making it up. They don't know what they're talking about. They're no better than Darumi. Why am I walking? When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
You're really gonna do it, Shouma? For real? Like, for real, for real?
I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference. But I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm.
What's the difference?
You already told everyone, Shouma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. Ugh, all this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shouma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined.
Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shouma when no one else could. There really is something special about you.
Write that down. Nah. I just got lucky.
Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts.
Okay.
Whether it feels like we're drowning
Feels like I'm drowning.
in the depths of despair, tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward.
Eito, are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should lie down.
Okay, next order of business. Shouma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight.
That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight.
Oh dear, you really are hopeless.
Shut up, Ema. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. Well, turn around. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all?
Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Oh! I like this side of Dara meme. I like when it comes crumbling down just a little bit. And then comes right back up! What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. Maybe Takamaro can come up with something. Why don't we just get him drunk?
Fucking Ema.
That's a good idea.
Not bad.
People see my manner can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex.
I mean, he's right. They're a bunch of weirdos.
They're kind of weird. Shouma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in that effort. In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You need guts.
Hey!
You just gotta train your body. Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know.
You know, it's funny, I put this, I failed you all because in my reactions for this, along with the dang, I also made sure to include the Fubuki looking really confused at the beginning of Rain
Sure.
Code. I needed that on screen when, I'll put it up next time when Kako's revving it up. She's trying to get the pizza.
She's right there. She's in the. She's
yeah,
in the
it's not in focus though. It's not focused.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll train.
You will?
Dude, I hope he grows 2 feet. Like, I hope something stupid happens.
It would be fucking amazing.
I hope something really stupid happens. I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help.
He's gonna become really tall and hot because he was the Frog Prince.
Oh. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with ya. Really? You sure about this, Takimaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. Is that right, ultimate coach, man?
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome.
But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shouma! Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. That's all men want. Is to help their buddy out by taking them to the gym. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shouma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pocket and walk out to sea? That works, by the way. It's crazy. Just a little rock in your pocket and you can drown. That's nuts. What the fuck? We've come this far. It's up to Takimaru now and Shouma himself.
I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them.
So began Shouma's first day of training under Takimaru.
Put some spirit
Fuck
into
yeah,
it.
dude.
No guts, no glory.
He's like he's like less than 4 foot here. I like how Takimaru is just sweating from intensity.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that.
Oh,
Just eat the eggs.
eat the eggs. Oh my god.
Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. I'm scared.
Oh.
Hey now, that's cheating. Hey now, that you. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. How did you know?
I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up.
Still got 1 day left, Gaku.
But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shouma's gonna be ready?
Dude, I please, I need him to look so much different suddenly. He'd better be. After all that training Takimaru's put him through, he should be able to use his hemo anima by now, right? I think he's just gonna be tired. The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress.
I went there and asked how they were doing earlier. They wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home.
What were you doing in a place like that at your age?
I was fucking the businessmen. I've been over this.
I'm a prostitute, you stupid bitch.
Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shouma's never going to win this.
We didn't get any ages for these characters, did we? This actually crossed my mind where I'm like, I assume they're all high schoolers. But also it's like, I don't know, him and Hiroko could be like in their 20s, and I'd believe it.
Yeah, they did mention at the start of the game, like I think Eito and Takumi were having a conversation how like they're all about the same age, give or take a year or two.
Yeah, like he said he was a senior in high school, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, he at least said how old he was. And I don't quite remember. But yeah, like I could buy pretty much all of them being in high school. Yeah,
Like
I'm sure they are. We're in a high school,
if they're supposed
but
to be a Japanese freshman, right?
yeah. But if it was just like, yeah, Hiroko's like, 20, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. What if you just don't do it?
He's gonna get annihilated.
Huh?
They're bound by honor. What's wrong with them?
We're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener.
Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs.
Don't say anymore. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shouma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing.
Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow.
Tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your...
It's finally here. The day of Shouma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shouma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung open from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shouma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. I'm gonna be so upset if he doesn't, like, physically look different in some drastic way.
Look physically different.
I need it. Fighting's one thing we can't really win. No good to worry about. Let's go. Please. He wasn't there. Here it comes.
Well, well. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgment.
Yo, we have a gym?
This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not.
Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no?
I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases.
Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where is the other duelist?
What? Did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on the doorknob? Then crap his pants for a good measure?
Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shouma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
Please.
The voice was just like the Shouma we all knew. But when we turned to look at him...
Please.
Yeah, of course. Okay, of course. 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 Of fucking course. Of course. Of course.
I'm
yes.
gone.
Shouma-san. I kneel. Holy shit.
Hang on 1 second.
How could we be so foolish to not immediately know this was gonna happen? He's gonna get clowned on instantly, dude. Like, it's the invaders are gonna completely take the sails out of this whole scenario we've been playing for 2 hours. God.
Holy shit.
God. They had
What a
the
freak,
wherewithal
you know what I'm
not
saying?
to change. Yeah. They had the wherewithal not to give him the hair, though, and to keep his head looking funny. Wow.
What the? Who are you?
I'm him.
No, I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Not.
Swelled head. More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
This is also all men want, is to go to the gym with their bro and get taller.
Yeah.
We all know it. We all know that's why people go to work out. They're like, height compensation. Yay.
Maybe I'll get an inch taller. Who knows?
I'll grow sideways. Yes, yes.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
Dude, he's throwing it all away. He'll never be the same again. You don't come back from making a covenant like that.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
He's improved himself too much. It's killing Darby.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Wow. Finding my resolve and doing my best. He's still kind of short. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that?
Oh, I've got it. The line just occurred to me. Eight's definitely good. Your lucky number, bitch, because you're about to be V8.
Extermination complete. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He never done any kind of training before. So I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. I kind of believe in that after going to Japan, I'll be honest. I felt like I burned so much potential energy. She's just drooling. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai, or Nobiagari perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nudo.
This is so cool.
Low diff incoming.
We're gonna win this.
On Kurara's side, of course, still.
Okay, Shouma. Grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of.
My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me.
Then what was the point of all that training?
Haha! Looks like we're screwed after all!
So training harder than you've ever done before, it just gives you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster.
That's horrible! Kurara! This has gone far enough! If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? He gained height, but he didn't get like crazy tall. He's fucking ripped, man. Oh my fucking god. Like, and tomorrow he's just gonna look different again.
Yeah, he's just gonna be normal.
He's gonna be normal again. He definitely like there's definitely a win that he got here though, for sure. I want to talk to Kyoshika. Hemoanima isn't a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you!
What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And no, Suzuki apologizes for nothing.
Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me! I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as the O Suzuki heir. Just as yourself. Please, Kurara. We're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake.
Nosomi.
This tool is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemoanima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles.
Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle.
No way! I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they just both fight without Hemoanima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. That still won't work.
This was meant to be a Hemoanima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself?
What, you just scared? Aren't you afraid you're gonna get whooped? It's that easy.
Scared? Me? How dare you?
What are you, a pussy?
And Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not! I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The results will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on! You go with that, Shouma? Yes, alright.
Are you sure about this? Shouma's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me.
And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning.
I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Why didn't he attempt to seduce her? Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Dude, come on. Come on, John Ken. Come on. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shouma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room.
That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs, and you'll crumple just like any other opponent.
So you think we're getting her helmet punched off this early?
No, I don't think.
I doubt it. Yeah, I think that's... We gotta work for that one.
Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. It's so funny. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
He's been hit.
It's over.
Already!
It's Shover.
Show him over.
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo.
I think this is a Tekken joke. Because the Mishimas have the 10-hit combo as one of their like things.
Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow.
Yeah, I'm hoping he is now impervious to damage.
Right, yeah, he just sees
Every character has a 10 hit. Okay. That's an interesting universal design.
First, the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels.
He moved them all out of the way. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot?
Just let it go, Yoshika.
No!
He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that?
No! Look!
Eito pointed to her Shouma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose.
Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet.
I've been on my feet the whole time!
Whoa, that's amazing, Shouma. Did all those muscles protect him or something?
No! Kurara's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shouma's vitals. Muscle or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage.
He can move them. So how does he keep getting back up? I just take him out!
No guts. He removed his organ.
You know our motto. No guts, no glory. What? Huh? My training ain't just about bulking. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. He trained his fucking
guts?
aura.
Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shouma?
I simply eat the head.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
There. Now, it's over.
Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
Rose. That. Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
I didn't hear no bell. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious?
After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now.
I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why. That's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shouma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. She's never had to do it this many times in a row. She's never trained for endurance because it always just worked on the first try.
Just like Frieza.
Exactly.
Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to take that many shots.
Shouma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
So, what we're seeing now...
Yeah. This is how Shouma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again. All right, so he's worthless?
No more games! Die, die, die!
Oh my god. He's so ripped.
It's amazing.
I can still fight.
Wow! Shouma's determination is incredible! This can't be happening!
Uh-oh. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on.
Where? Need air!
He's got his hand out. You alright? Maybe. Oh, you know what? My bad. I'll let him do the talking. Maybe you should take your mask off.
Wait, you! Worry about your own hide.
But
Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space!
but you're suffering. Here, let me. Shouma took another step to Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched.
No, don't, please!
But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. All right, we haven't talked about this yet.
Second tomato mask.
Okay, okay, great idea. Or is it another clone character?
Sure, yeah.
Or is it? Yeah, no head is also a good pick.
Yeah, no head.
Okay, it's just a cute like girl. That's fine. That's like they went for the like just normal design for the rest of the outfit. Oh no, she's adorable.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
Darumi cannot fucking deal with this.
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
No, because that was
You
obvious.
should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Yup. Yep. Yep.
Please forgive me.
Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy?
Of course, I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise.
And we're gonna put the mask back on. She's gonna kill someone instantly.
Yeah.
Gonna detonate them immediately. And she's like even wearing like it now with the mask off, the oversized coat looks ridiculous.
What's going on here? Her personality is not a complete 180.
This is the real Kurara. It is? Wait, so only one of you is a fucking murder freak? Yeah. Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. Oh yeah, OTP incoming. Shouma and Kurara. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her.
So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shouma before?
This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything.
Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around.
It's like the exact same haircut. Obviously, this haircut's been used in different things, but it reminds me of one from Drakengard 3. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to make that pull. I never played it. But, you know, it was one of those games that's like you shouldn't play it, but you should just know things about it. Because fuck playing a Yoko Taro game.
I love him. Keep making games.
Yeah, dude. I'll buy it.
I'll buy it.
That shit should be like state funded for like the sake of art or some shit. But damn, dude. What's wrong with you, man?
They should have got him on this. the third director.
Right? Yeah. We need. I think we said off stream. We were like, we need Suda to get in on this team also.
Yeah.
Swery if he's doing anything. If he's not doing anything, and then Yoko Taro, and give them an unlimited budget and just see what happens.
Which one's Swery?
He was the one that made Deadly Premonition.
Okay.
And Dark Dreams Don't Die, that thing we were talking about the other day, because
right.
Emmanuel was playing it, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, Persona.
But once that mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again.
Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once you've had our revenge, that is.
Please, no. I'll do anything.
Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then?
The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara?
What a mortifying way to end it.
I do like how his nails are long. Yeah, that's a good touch. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it!
I what? Me?
You? You're fine with that too, Kurara?
Yes. It's my loss, so please don't pick on me.
Lady Kurara? I won? A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shouma! You were so cool!
Hey, how about that other thing?
Gaku!
You guys have to do whatever we want now, right?
Oh, Right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all!
Just make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold.
There, Princess! We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind.
Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want.
Money!
As much as we want.
Oh
okay.
my god!
Then give me 40. No. 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal.
He's so poor. He's so poor. That's a lot of money to him. Oh my god.
That's the best you could think of. Wow. You can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often.
Yeah, it's like, it's not exactly, but yeah, you
bucks,
take
yeah.
you take the 2 digits off the end, and it's about that much in dollars.
Yep. His lack of imagination is sad. Really.
Hold on a sec. This is Shouma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? I'm gonna cry if he asks for more curry. Legit, I might cry. Shouma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact you won? Oh no, he's gonna die. Holy shit, he weighs 800 pounds.
No way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good?
Shouma! Are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Bed rest.
He's out. Just kill him.
Alex, I don't think they can anymore.
You got me there. You fucking got me there.
Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right, so he's gonna heal by losing all the muscle and going back to normal.
Right. Oh, what about our punishment for the losers?
Shut up, Ima. Forget that. It can wait until Shouma's actually, conscious.
I'm sorry.
His nervous system was completely stunted and capped off. We all pitched in to carry Shouma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Damn, that was crazy.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader... Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. Wow, today was quite a day. Shouma actually won. Still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now. Right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this, excitement has taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. He fucking did it. That was fun.
Shit, day 44. People are gonna die now.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile.
A blaring siren cut across the morning announcements. I jumped out of bed. That can only mean one.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile
That's interesting. Now, this is probably just like, you know, he has to read his lines. It is like he is getting cut off, though, himself, rather than it being a recording.
Right.
I just thought that was interesting. It only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder defense mode initiated.
Oh, an enemy attack? This early in the day, too? Preferable? I guess, like, afternoon. Be, like, at least warmed up and eaten. Now you're going to battle with bad breath. Ugh. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shouma versus Kurara madness. But it was 8 days of not fighting shit, so... This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Let me get into battle and then we'll take a break.
Sure.
That music would probably be a little more appealing to have on in the background. Oh. Where is she? Probably next to the staircase, yeah. Whoa, she's good. I'm awake. I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Is she going to be okay? She's quite the character.
Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way. And a lot of them.
Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Oh!
Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. Oh, true warrior must remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time.
Hogshoe, Hogshoe.
You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Hold yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday?
I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day.
What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school.
Not all of us are here, though.
You know how those twins are. And Shouma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday.
The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Kurara back.
While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Yoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nosomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Gonna be our final party member. Oh, this is probably the one that took,
The little guy?
Took Moko.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko? That friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? Huh? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen?
I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late.
The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone.
Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? That was funny. When her sprite changed, it's just Darumi's face. I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander?
Sheesh. First you want us to work together. Now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind.
Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the Fortnite in the meantime. Thank you.
You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already.
Fuck you, Gaku. Anyway, we'll be going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumonji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield.
We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy.
Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on! Get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Hello, voice Darumi.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment.
It's stupid. That could never happen.
That's like the weirdest thing to just say out of nowhere, being completely voiced. Why would you do that? That's fucking weird. Huh.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Yes, ma'am! Make sure that's voice. Gaku looks the most different. Just because the hat's not on and you see his...
The hat's gone.
His hair. You put my two supports on the left. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look at him go.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
All right. We'll take a break right now.
Yep.
Back to it. Shall we?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. All right. Video game time. Take stock real quick. He, in fact, is stretching his arm. That's not hemoanima either. I think he can just do that.
He implied he could just do that.
Sometimes people can just do things. Okay. I don't like that I don't get to pick who goes where as of right now. Maybe later on. I'm sure we'll be fine. But, these two should not be in the same place, I think. I guess it's fine. Anyway, let's stick with our normal strat of...
I'm ready whenever.
Just kill. Hold on. Do I have something that does 4 damage? I do have something that just does 4 fucking damage, don't I?
Got it. Nice.
It's killing game time!
Did you get a better single target? You just have that one. It feels like such a waste to kill these fucking things. I guess I can back up and do it.
There. My turn. Here. Got it.
Let's do this. Hauling ass.
I don't want to burn all my attack potions early just in case.
Locked and loaded.
You guys need some emplacements for sure. Even though I guess this would let me like move around the map as needed.
Give it to him.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
That's... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Move her a bit further that way.
I'll protect you.
Dude.
And then I think
I'll
you can just
show
get
you
a
what's
kill
up.
out of this. Yeah.
Hey, this. Let's freaking go.
He's pretty good.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
He's pretty good.
Ready when you are.
All right, then what about these guys? You're up there. You didn't get any armor. I'm gonna give you a
I guess it's my turn.
Actually.
I hope no one minds.
You don't have that much HP.
Here we go.
Can I get a fucking lineup on these things that is good one day for this character? Holy shit. This poor girl.
Alright, I'll use it.
I think that just makes sense. Give our ranged characters something in between them. How many turns does this move last?
Leave it to me.
Let me at
It doesn't tell us. I guess forever?
I'm taking the wheel.
If it's forever, then we just fucking...
I feel like
we
the
just
buffs
run
might only
around
last-
buffing everyone.
Yeah.
I feel like they only
I
last
bet
one
it only
turn,
lasts-
though.
Yeah, maybe it only does.
freaking go.
That's what I would have assumed.
Yeah, one turn. That makes sense. That makes sense. 7. You got armor. Not a lot got killed over here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's try this out.
We better get moving.
Oops. Sorry.
You're in the way.
It's not so bad. They dodged it. They're going in. Oh, they're stupid.
All out of gas.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Tatterdemalion.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nosomi?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Nosomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, damn. You got, like, really slowed. Yeah.
Rev it up.
Oh, you know what? Where does he end up? Ends up right here. That's probably worth it.
Eat my dust.
It's like, this is the only side with a big dude, so...
That's what you get. Let's go.
If anything, that's probably the play in general. Is that like the units that aren't as good as at killing things are the ones to use the voltage move, right?
Yeah, potentially.
'Cause, like, if your heavy hitters get stunned, it's
Oh, wait.
Better get moving.
Ah!
Here we go. All well and good.
I'm gonna grab my controller. It's just so awkward, like, lining up the movement. Because I can click on where I want them to go. Like, no problem. But it's like, I might want him actually, like, on this side rather than that side, or even right here when making the attack. We got a lot of AP. Oh, we are fucking under attack here. Holy shit.
Let me handle it.
I gotta wait to use my voltage, though. Gaku, like, needs to always be the first one to act, pretty much, because of that.
Right.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Thanks for that. Let me at him.
Can I not? I guess I just can't move back. Okay, that's fine.
Right, the generator just takes up those 4 spaces.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have this crazy ability to do this,
let's
by the way,
freaking go.
that you're really never gonna see me use. If I want to hit that, I have to. Okay.
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
I'm just gonna keep attacking that for now.
Leave it to
Is
me.
that mogging?
It's Moggy Mog. We have a lot of AP. I'm just gonna go kill things. All right, you're stunned.
Let's do this.
That's fine. Oh, that's actually a really... That can be a good ad clear move.
Say when.
We gotta kill this guy anyway.
Here. All right, my turn. There. I've got this.
Yeah, I mean, that's useful. Let me check what's going on up here still.
Let me handle it.
I think my best play is accelerate him. It's a whole fucking car.
Let's freaking go!
It's just an entire fucking car, dude. Get that lineup from behind.
It's pretty awesome.
Mow him down! Just watch me.
Let's do this instead.
Yeah.
They're closer than they appear. They need help.
He's crying.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
It's gonna take 5 more turns to kill. Oh no, it's just the 2 things I need to kill. Never mind. I was gonna say it's like they're so. The enemies are so far apart.
Go. Yeah. Let's go.
Nosomi got abducted, and they're like, "Fuck! How do we tell him?"
Fuck.
Like he's gonna go crazy.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
It's unending.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communication device, Nosomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. Oh. Are they in the blimp?
What's the big idea?
Are they mind controlled?
What is it now?
Oh, they're mind controlled. Hey.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hey, stop that.
What the? Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
S-O-S-M-O-L.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Sorry, this is serious.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
Army, that's right.
This girl knows what the fuck is up!
But
She knows what's
they're our
up.
friends.
Fuck you, H.
Shut up, dude!
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Yeah. Oh God. This sucks.
Invaders to deal with too?
Oh, right, but not Nosomi
Shit.
though.
We
Yeah,
ain't got time
shit.
to stand around
Yeah, I can't
talking
kill her.
about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either.
They are so close to us.
I think
at
our
our
only
spawn.
choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. One. They're all gonna be doing 1 damage to this generator.
Let's do this.
I'm kind of tempted. Like, I... Will it let me?
My turn.
Do you think it'll let me?
I think it'll let you, yeah. No, okay.
It ain't let me fight. What about you? Okay. Okay, maybe he's cool with killing a guy. That was a very important decision. All right, hold on, let me. Okay. Can act twice per turn in succession. Only 35 HP. Let's act with discipline here.
Yeah, Gaku kill first.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku got the fucking lineup.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Hell yeah. She also has the lineup, but I'm not too interested in that. In fact,
Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
yeah, fuck it. I like how the car moved there.
I'm taking the wheel.
That was cute. I'll get back to you in a second if I have to. Not too concerned on this side right now. Let's,
It's killing game time.
So this is a permanent boost. Honestly?
Nice. Let's go.
My girl can kill now.
Okay.
I thought she had more range on this. Why is it not? I don't understand this game.
Here we go.
Her second version. I thought she did have more range. All right, now I'm a little confused. She can have range. I can't like select the distance though. She always will run up close. No, it will optimize. No, it won't. This game's a little funky. Oh yeah, I forgot about this giant thing. Oh,
I'm ready whenever.
right, I can't pick the green square first. That's true. That is definitely true.
Let's go.
I guess it's my turn.
It's my turn.
Got it. Nice.
Hauling ass.
I guess you get in there. And you know what?
Go.
You too, whatever. Airblade might be a little better here. Yeah.
There.
Gotcha. Watch your learn. Hiya.
Does this do it for you?
Gaku first.
Let me at him.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Oh well, we need the AP.
Let him loose. I'll show you what's up.
Get any better angle? No,
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's freaking go. Hey, this. Did you let me handle it?
I'm good whenever. Watch out. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's a little
Let's go.
awkward of a lineup. Actually, I think Airblade can take care of that. If I do it from this side? Close. Close. Sad.
Yeah.
So sad. Yeah, here we go. I'll make it even harder for myself to get a good hit out of it. Actually, wait, can I airblade out of that? It's so sad. So sad.
Damn it.
Can you reach it? Can you reach it? No. No, he can't. There's a guy here.
Oh, yeah.
Good to go.
I'll attack the one that's closer to the thingy.
Taking the shot. You're in the way.
It's over.
You've left yourself open.
My lineups were so shit, dude. And now Gaku's gonna die.
Here we go. Take that.
So sad.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Emergency. Got.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Leave.
Is he
Busan
is he
to
coming?
me.
Is he coming? Oh. I should have been able to guess this. Of course. Holy shit. Nice.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
It looks pretty fucking cool, actually. Like, it's a little silly with the Shiba Inu on the front, but it's not bad.
Let's go Geiger.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right.
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shouma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
So we just win now, right?
That thing?
It's
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
He did get small again.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nosomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
Nice.
And even if that does happen, I have a
Dude,
plan.
show up to the stand battle with your pants shit already.
What is it?
Yeah.
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate
Self-destruct.
my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
All right. It's a fucking mech.
It's a
It's a giant fucking robot. +1 attack per attacks received last turn.
He's a
Whoa.
berserker.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shouma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His special skill, Specialist Shut-In, nullifies status effects and gives him +1 attack for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off powerful specials. Aye aye, Captain. Make all enemies in range focus their attacks on the user.
Jesus Christ. Look how they're lined up, these idiots.
Yeah, I know. Turn an enemy's
Have
attack
they
back
not
on the
played the
team.
game?
Back
Are they
on them.
stupid?
So I imagine this will be... I will get attack on this when... Right, because it starts at 0, but I need to get hit, and then it'll get the bonus pluses in the parentheses. All right.
Attack.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Come and fucking get it.
Bear away for once.
Enraged characters will focus on the... yeah, enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. Let's do it. Can I just skip to the enemy? I mean, I kind of just want to kill everything. We still got shit to do up here.
I'll show you what's up.
What's that? Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
We can probably use some...
Just a quick drop-off. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Let's keep it up.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we'll not even worry about these guys. You're still nasty for the rest of the battle.
Game time.
Stabby, stab, stab. Ugh. Oh, I haven't actually... We never even checked what these moves do when she's in a different state. Debuffs attack power within a large area. Inflicts -1 attack. Bleed on target. Heals users fatigue. Oh, wow. That's damage.
Actually,
that's
quite a good.
That's pretty good damage.
Stuns herself though, but yeah.
Right, but
So
we'll have a way to
yeah.
deal with that soon enough. Okay.
Totally wrecked.
So the real thing to do right now is get boosting. We gotta boost our team.
We better get moving.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's actually like an awful lineup. No, it's not.
You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving.
It's the one. Oh, got lucky.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All right, now watch as he dies because we didn't
kill anything.
Yeah, on this side, and he just eats too much damage.
Nah, he's got this.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
He has no health.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
I hope his super is just the biggest fucking explosion ever. All right. So.
My best won't be much, but still.
So how do I deal damage?
Don't expect much from me.
Game just tried to crash. That was cool. I can't move right now because someone's blocking my way. Let me deal with that real quick.
Say when.
We all good? That was scary. What just happened?
Ready when you are.
Hold on, you there, Tommy?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
I've
you don't
this.
have something that does 4 damage right now.
Ready when you are.
Do an attack
This
potion
should
then.
do it. Here we go. Take this. Got it.
I'll try not to drag you
Dude,
down.
he starts with no... He starts with no fucking attack moves. That's so funny.
I can do this much.
Locked and loaded.
Oops. I can't speed up the cursor while I'm in this. Yeah, I'd have to dash over to him to get him to move because I want to shoot a laser beam this way.
Yeah. I mean, you have the AP. I think it's reasonable to do that.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I can do I'll try not to run away!
Great. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I'll defend all of you!
Ah.
I actually did it!
Awesome.
Rev it up!
You did good. Can I reach that? God damn it, dude. We're still on 3 out of 4 though, so let me not go
Just watch me.
too fast here. Do I have a lineup for this? Damn it. Why don't you have a punch, you loser? Still have 6 AP though. He has no like regular punch though, so I guess I'm just gonna
My turn. Time to use it.
get in there and start swinging.
I've got this.
Go kill you first. Actually, check this tech out. Yeehaw.
Take that! All right, let's go. I've got this. Here. Ready when you are. My turn.
It's gonna be at 1 HP.
Ready when you are.
That's fine.
Good to go.
Just crit.
Take that! Here we go.
Place the bomb.
Not that.
Go on, hit me.
I'm almost
Are we still in
at the
range?
limit.
Yeah, it was 2 turns, wasn't it?
Experiment time.
Fool. You fell into the calculations. You let yourself be a fucking number, you dumbass.
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
Oh no, is Noko about to show up? The sword! Like how it was the infuser. Whoa.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Worm.
Whoa.
All right.
All the units are just here.
All right. Let's get some voltage first before we work on Gaku's side.
I can do this much.
This seems good. What do I want to do here, though? We got a lot we can dump at this point. I have many options. You're still buff, though, right? No, I put Counter-Strike on. Oh, yeah, that lasts forever. I just have that on for the rest of battle now.
Right, that's like pretty cool.
You have... Oh, right, you have the fucking stuns yourself button. Which works good with you. A little crowded over here.
Yeah, it's...
Don't expect much from me.
So this is just like, you would probably aggression signal into defense mode as like a whole turn. So like I would do like this. Run over and do this.
Sorry! My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in their way for
Whoa! Whoa!
He's so cool!
It's a fucking transformer, dude. Like, he looks like Starscream, kinda, and Megatron. One or the other. Okay. You don't move too much. We'll deal with that in a second. We got our juice now.
Let's freaking go!
Get our,
Get the hell out of my way!
let's get farming.
Prepped and ready!
Oh, I fucked up the lineup there. My bad. My bad. Oh, no, I fucked it up more.
Mow 'em down! Did you see that? Just watch me. Hey, this!
Oh, we just have to kill the commander, but that should be fine. Man, I kind of just want to run up and hit R1.
Here we go. Say when. Gotcha.
I wonder if he'll still counter if he's stunned.
Take care.
Go with no. I cannot. Yeah, here. He's not gonna get hit anyway.
It's true.
How you all doing? Oh, that's it. Okay.
We better get moving. Ha! Got it. I'm ready whenever.
Here we go!
Awkward, but that's okay. Oh, she has a decent lineup here. Then we don't have to worry about this side for the rest of the... rest of the wave. I mean, I just want to watch these things like crash upon him.
Yeah, I suppose you could have Kurara put a
Leave it to
turret
me.
down behind him, just double down into the defense.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I like it.
We're
We're gonna probably get
walk
behind
anyway, right?
him. Yeah. I'm not quite sure, because like the lineup's a little weird on it. Where like... because he's taking up 2 spaces. So like... it would need to be like hitting the sides of him. Because like right now, the two, like right in front of the 6 guy, the orange dude there, I think that's where the turret would manage to hit. So it would still hit where he's like standing next to. But that I don't think would cover both sides of him. Let's just do it. Still getting used to it, so like let me see. Okay, yeah, no, that's... we gotta put him in like the corner of it. So it's not too good with him, I don't think. Because he takes up so much space, but
I'll put an end to this.
we'll just do what makes sense. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay, I guess. These guys just opted to do nothing.
Yeah, that
I
was
think
odd.
they didn't have anywhere to go, I think is what happened. This means we need to start killing.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
So, let's start killing then.
Two arms. Leave it
I don't
to
care.
me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Two arms. arms! Let's put this to... Leave it to me.
That's not gonna kill you. Really? Whatever.
You've left yourself open! I've got you! Let us begin.
I don't care. Nin nin.
Leave it to me.
My girl goes the fuck in.
Onward. Flash.
My girl goes the fuck in.
2 arms.
Is this ignore defense? No.
Banzai.
And
Onward. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
okay.
You've left yourself.
This is a silly video game. This is an incredibly silly video game.
We finally got to see one again.
Yeah. You're a dragon.
Right, I
Does that
think
make
we would
sense?
be. Yeah, let me
We're on 5.
double check real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 is dragon. That's dragon.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it.
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Someone finally said it. Nozomi didn't join in on the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hand shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
Got a picture?
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
All right, who's up this time? Not you. I guess this is the main trio.
Yeah.
It's the main combat trio anyway. Well, Aito certainly is due for it. I've probably used him the most.
Argument for Gaku, because like again he's a voltage farmer. What's the other effect? What's the +1 damage
you
being
gain
applied to?
your special attack. I have
Okay.
I've used his a couple of times. Yeah, Gaku definitely I see an argument for, but
we fucking use 8 resource unit.
But
like,
but also, if they're already making good voltage, we need everyone making good voltage.
Right, that's true.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter too much. I like this one. Yeah, I like this one now too. All right.
Understood.
You're up.
I'll do it. It's over.
Solid. We need to make sure to do Shouma at some point, though. His will probably look really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, special attack +1, voltage gained +10%. Ugh, 11 turns. Oh. I didn't kill myself enough. That's so funny. We get more score if I play worse and kill myself. You know what? I guess I have that option, though. There's a fucking potion that just brings you to 1 HP if you want to detonate yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's well, we're gonna be doing that then. Off cooldown, wave 1, bam. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this.
Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you is pretty unsettling, to be honest.
Real talk, though. Your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. That's my favorite bark line. That squeal. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before. Back in the complex when Sirei stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously and probably destroyed a lot of houses. It's perfect for you, man! You'll be taking more hits than ever now.
We could have won this battle without you.
That will not be happening, actually.
Shouma, you were the only one who could resist that commander's control. Maybe, perhaps.
I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shouma. What? That is... I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shouma. But please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nosomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for a deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get... What is she saying here? I feel like I should recognize this.
Holmes mea culpa.
Mea culpa. What language is this?
I'm culpable. I'm the culprit.
My fault?
Like, is it
yeah.
My fault. Mea culpa. Like, it's Latin for my fault.
So sorry. Like, I saw the HOMES, and I'm like, you know what? You know what fucked me up? I was expecting an L in there because of fucking Ace Attorney.
You're culpable.
My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa.
What part of that was chivalrous?
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that. To kind of ruin the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going. After messing up that bad, we had no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith.
Aw, thanks. Wait, what experiments? Take it off.
Sorry.
You really made us wait for that.
And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duel thing.
Huh?
I underestimated you, Shouma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shouma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thinking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shouma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Also, like, you got ripped in like 3 days. That's insane, dude! Okay.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, prithee. What about the winner's orders loser to do anything they want condition we set?
Damn it, Yoshika! They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them? You blabbermouth exhibitionist!
That exhibitionist part is uncalled for!
No, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shouma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Shouma, are you okay? Oh.
It's effectively attacking somebody. You can't do it.
He fainted! Again! He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow. I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room.
We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu.
Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two? Make him easier to carry.
On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. What? They're not that long anyway. We carried the comatose Shouma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. There was so much blood on the bed, too. Oh my god. We could see the muscles that were shaved off of him in the night. It was horrifying. Tsubasa puked immediately. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a goddamn shower, and went to bed.
That's 2 showers in 44 days. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. Another successful battle under my belt. My 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. 45. We gotta get these stupid twins in a battle. I need Kako unleashed.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I like to think he starts the line and like the voice director like puts up a whiteboard with a different number on it. Get ready for your 45th.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insane. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Reminder, Ado is still sus. Let's not forget this.
Well, yeah, Ado's sus still. Love him, but...
Whew! That's the most I've gotten, most rest I've gotten in a while. Yeah, it was a random number 1 through 100 every time. It didn't go in order.
Yeah. You think
try not to.
You think Shouma like molted? It was like exoskeletons there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. The butterflies are eating it. Ew.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That might be lovely. That might be nice. Anyway, I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between... Sorry, I got a burp attack still. Hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up now. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh shit. Crazy Kako. You can put her in your fucking pocket. What the hell?
Like rocket fuel.
Let's save it. Yeah. They are saving her like rocket fuel. Hey, Kako. You on your own today?
You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh? Oh, you were?
You were all so amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy.
I feel like if you're a holdout at this point, it's like you'd be feeling pretty...
Yeah, I mean, you're halfway through it.
Yeah, it's like, damn. Like, obviously, Ima is very, very stubborn.
Yeah.
But clearly, Kako here.
Even Shouma got over his fear enough to help out. And he turned out to be really strong.
Yeah, she's like, what would my sick fucking power be? Damn it, I want to know.
I hope it's a rocket ship.
I don't know. I actually don't know what hers is. Unless her and Ima are a joined unit, don't tell me anyone. I don't think they are.
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with we win Kako over and then Ima's last.
Yeah, because like I remember seeing Ima's. It's one of the few that I like remembered seeing. I remember the axe.
Yeah, I don't.
I remember the car because I was like, whoa, a car. And I remember what Ima's was because I was like,
yeah,
okay.
I don't know what it is.
You think I would have remembered the robot? Maybe they didn't. Maybe that wasn't in like the character page when I skimmed through it one time like 2 months ago. Huh?
What would she say? I didn't.
She just wished she could be like Shouma also.
Okay.
That's all. Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. All right, now we teleport. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. An entire Danganronpa cast together 30 hours into a game.
Not quite.
24. Yeah, we did lose a couple. You're right. And we were missing one still, but you know. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing.
Good morning, Takumi.
Shut up. Yeah, everyone's here. Well.
We gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No. Nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word.
If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. Gotta be Shouma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too, even though it was actually Kyoshika, but... It was Kyoshika, despite being mind-controlled and unavailable for 3/4 of it. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you just gotta claim what's yours. All right. I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. As we ask everyone else. I don't really care, sure. Wish I could be cool like that. She wants to be hardcore, but her brother won't let her. Let's hear what he has to say. Oh, he actually said something different for once. Hi, Darame. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours to find the door with the number 9 on it. Look at that. What's she talking about?
What an odd thing to say.
That's a fucking crazy thing to say, girl. At least she's finally talking about the other series the guys worked on. Sheesh.
Kako wants to be hardcore, but Ema wants her to be cottagecore.
We have to do anything Sir Shouma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? All right, Shouma. This is it, Shouma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here goes.
Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, oh mighty and powerful Shouma. Do your worst.
You know, I never really thought about it till now. I guess they do all have designated spots in this cafeteria. Gaku is always standing here.
Yeah. I want you all
to be our friends.
Torturous.
Yeah, Darby's dead.
Heinous. Downright vile and barbaric. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends, here, now, as members of this academy! Now he's Pim. Anyway, or, yeah, Pim.
Yeah, Pim.
Yeah, I got him mixed up in my mind for a second because he's kind of yellow. I was like, wait, no, that's wrong. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking for you.
Whoa. Shouma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use.
Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide.
That's right. What Shouma says goes. I wanted my 50,000 yen. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shouma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shouma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
Huh? Come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shouma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday.
What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it?
It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Suzuki, my word is my bond.
Right. Of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku.
Oh, forget it. Not like I can talk you out of it now.
Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least, where nothing bad will happen. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shouma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it?
You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who takes blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it.
You knew I was lying about that? Yeah, because it tastes like shit.
Of course! I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, "It was delicious." No one who's tasted Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed.
Wait, it wasn't Shouma? Then who's the real curry thief?
Oh,
yeah.
It was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing.
No way! I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now?
Oh, you know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished.
Hold up! You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku! Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand.
Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now. Remember? So, how was it? What was it? Well, you know,
it was delicious.
It was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch. If I feel like it.
We've done it. True ending. True ending unlocked. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku.
I am?
I think this calls for a celebration.
Nope!
Or at least something to cement our resolve.
Get away from this fucker!
Everyone!
Oh God!
I made us all friendship pills for us to swallow.
It'll speed up the playthrough, Alex. What's wrong? It'll skip entire days.
We'll each put a hand in the middle. Then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once.
Throw up? What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right? Takumi? Huh? Oh. Yeah, sure.
Huh.
A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale.
What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this. All right?
All right, he's gonna mark someone. Remember, everyone write this down. Keep this guy sussed out.
He's gonna draw a giant 13-way Yu-Gi-Oh! Smiley
Yeah,
face.
yeah! Honestly, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria.
I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem.
I'll just have to suck him off later. Oh well. Let's all promise never to give up. No matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday! God, her teeth look horrifying in this shot.
Yeah, they really do.
Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Yeah. Kako's like, fuck. I want to put both my hands in there. Shit. Fuck! Kako, Ima, come on. You should get in on this too.
I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay?
Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening.
They're kind of gross.
My dear sister and I will sit this one out.
Here it comes. It's the rift is about to be made. You little.
Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embrace yourselves without us.
Embarrass
yourselves without us.
Here it comes.
We'll be going now. I said, we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest.
Kako.
Okay.
Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
Why are they cringe? Thank you, Karara. You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika.
You're cringe! Is that your samurai Sona? It's fucking cringe. You're cringe!
I'd avoid you too if I had any better options.
We'll just go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go.
It's a CG.
I gotta infect some of you with this needle with my finger.
Yeah. Whose hand's on top? Looks like it's
The glove
Gaku's.
is Eito.
Well, I'm sorry, underneath Eito. I was
yeah,
a step ahead of the suspicion. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Everyone's wearing very similar blue or navy blue outfits.
I think that's Gaku's hand he's touching because it's got like torns on the wrist.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's Gaku. Obviously. I guess Takumi is the one left of Eito's hand.
Yeah, counterclockwise. Remember that is. Yeah.
Yeah. Who would be counterclockwise from Takumi then? Yeah, I think Takimaru's bottom. Oh, that's Nozomi, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, that's Nozomi. And then Tsubasa, Yugamu, obviously.
Yagamu, Darumi, Takimaru, Shouma, Gaku, Kurara, and Kyoshika. Okay. We've established the hands. All right.
Oh, it is
everyone
Kyoshka. I was thinking that was just Eito putting in two
Eito
hands.
again. No, that's Kyoshka.
Yeah, okay, that's funny.
Special defense unit, fight!
Special defense unit, fight!
Special defense unit,
Oh.
fight!
Oh.
Special defense unit, fight!
Special defense unit,
Dude.
fight!
3 times?
How many times are we going to do this?
And so, the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Witness Shouma unite the teams. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shouma. Who would have thought he'd be such a team player? Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time, might as well use it. Free time! New VR training missions have been unlocked, alright? You can go into the gym, take a look at it. Never actually, like, went in here, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw
Nothing to look
a
at,
fight
though.
occur, but yeah.
Anyone new to hang out with? Yup. Come at me, trials and tribulations. The holy Jumonji sword shall make mincemeat of you all. Interesting. You're very interesting. Kako in the war room watching the battle records. Yeah, there it is. There we go. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it. We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex.
Oh.
Well, someone's looking happy. Basking in the afterglow, I assume. I'm not saying you can't be happy. Don't get careless, okay? Death lurks around every corner, after all. Takumi, you're free right now. Let's play some baseball.
If I could!
Do not even respond to him.
Oh, he actually like wants to do something. All right, let's what was this move again? Social studies. Right, concentrated vertical line. What's his other move? Omega punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user.
But it does have one attack?
Yes. Yes. So this is... If you really got a good amount of
attack.
Special skill built up.
With a single punch.
You could do a single punch attack. Well, might as well grab it.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah, this might be worth it. Obviously, we've been like pretty heavy
on the
player phase like, nuking, but he'll do really well against the little guys if there ends up being a ton of them at some point, right? So
yeah,
random Counter-Strike, he'll be in good shape from there. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle, and near death is always 5 HP, right? Because it can't be percentage in this game. It was always less than 5 HP. Okay. This is actually potentially really good if you want to get like a ton of attack out on someone, because you can drop down to 1 HP. You can boost yourself with Hemoanima, and then boost yourself again with this to potentially deal like a lot of damage from an attack into a suicide. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support abilities. Attack +2, voltage vein ×2. I'm curious about this. This sounds like is this just something you could turn on for everyone? Or is this saying when he does anything? Not quite sure how that plays out. I'd have to actually try it. Wait, this game is Overwatch? Attack all enemies in range at start of battle. 5 spaces cross-shaped directly in front of you. Okay, okay, okay. Might be okay. One attack first. Yeah. I don't know if it's better than other stuff to learn, but it's cheap, so you could just have it on hand. Yeah, 600 is not that much. Looks like we need social studies. Even though that's for defensive units. What is this? Ooh. That's potentially good. Pushes targets back 1 space. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I know it's not exactly how Overwatch works in XCOM, but like it's a similar idea. I suppose Overwatch does play out on enemy turn though. This guy will be good later, I think. Potentially. His debuffs just don't last super long, I don't think, which ends up being the problem. He needs like setup. Whereas like I need the debuffs on the target immediately so that I can get his attack bonus working. Fatal Contagion is one of the strongest attacks in the game, in my opinion. It remains to be seen for us, of course. We're not that far, we still got a lot to see. It can be good. If we start taking damage and getting overwhelmed, it can maybe corral enemies well. Like I'll grab it. I can just get it. I'm just gonna have everyone's moves, but yeah, I think this guy definitely. His move is so bad though. That move is nice though for AoE. I'm favoriting her. Where's the star button? I will favorite her. Yeah, Gaku. Learn on the hunt, social studies. Fire. Oh yeah, let me actually upgrade this. I need that better voltage gain. Move +1. Voltage gain. Turns out Gaku's pretty good. He has a purpose and he does it well. And these are all for voltage gain. We'll hold off on that. Target range +1. Yeah, I'm curious if like the final level of these get like plus attack or something. This I want to get. So I think we want to grab some gym then. Who else needed gym? You need social studies. You need gym, right? We need gym, but we're gonna hang out with Urara because we haven't done that yet. Assist me with my training.
Huh?
You're always training for battle whenever you have free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day?
It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all.
Soldier?
The O Suzuki's rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We O Suzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body. So I can remain as the noble I was born to be.
Her daily training is part of her duties as a noble, then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles, too. Your experience unlocked the keyword exercise. Ding dong, bing bong.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well, then.
Good night.
Good night. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do. I'll just go to bed. So, our 45th day of the last fin. Yep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That one got me pumped.
Prepare. Be ready to give you...
I'm ready. Sir, yes, sir. Here comes Ado again. God damn it. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. Who could need to talk to me this early? Come on, Kako. Come on, cause problems. Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. I'm gonna say Kako.
Reasonable. I agree.
Go away. You're not Kako. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. Don't mind the smell. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her. Even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Of course!
All right.
Oh, God. We were so focused on Ato. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. We wrote a game during COVID! Wow! You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. I forgore. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. Never... Oh, not that pose. That's like the free make a guy fall for you pose. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime?
My dreams 30 seconds before the alarm goes off.
If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nosomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. That's yellow. Yellow. Have we seen yellow?
SpongeBob must be saying it.
It was yellow. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but no. First things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say about the harrowing truth of the world. All right, Kako. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna steal her. Right in the pocket. Right along with the war. That's where I put my shit. My rocket fuel, my Kako, and my war. Oh man, that's so fucking funny, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Hi,
it really
Kako.
is.
What are you doing here on your own?
I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shouma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you. Fighting to protect the people I love.
Huh? Are you sure you're alright? Come on, do it. The pose. Oh, that's a really funny pose. She doesn't have her hands like clasped at her waist. They're like flopped down onto her thighs.
Yeah.
Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. And we got Kyoshika hanging out anywhere. Oh, okay, we got... Oh, she's gonna be by the staircase. They're always by the staircase. Always by the... Fucking... Wait, did I even check if she was on... I'm right here. Oh my god, I hate this game, dude. Okay, alright. But now she's not gonna be on the way to the war room. Fucking god, this is the cafeteria! I hate this place. Hey, Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know. I came here by mistake too. Fuck! Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Yo, Sleeper Tsubasa main girl, by the way.
The Tsubasa's great. And here's the thing. She has the potential to kill Nozomi and become main girl. She drives the truck.
Dude! Your bit's working out, man. I'm so happy. Where am I? Alright, looks like everyone's here. Alright, let me actually get serious here.
Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future. All gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it.
Find it. Yo!
The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself.
Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What exactly is it? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay?
I'm gonna let you finish, Nozomi, but maybe we should save this for tomorrow morning. You know, when everyone's here.
Yeah. He has no out.
That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything!
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I am not taking my clothes off! Don't worry. I'll take the lead here. Oh, power side over here on the right. Oh, actually, like super power side. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's so tiny. No, let me talk to the weirdos. The freaks and geeks. Alright, here we go. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called...
Yeah.
Planet Earth.
Yeah.
How about Japan? Did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? Oh, that show? I was great. You ever watch Planet Earth, dude?
It
was fucking incredible how they got all that footage. It flowed together seamlessly. I loved watching that shit. I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though.
Same here. From what I've read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right?
How far in the future are we? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be, like, really huge. Like, hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. they kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely.
Underground shelters? You mean...
Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Okay.
Okay, reasonable.
That's kind of what we surmised.
Yeah.
But they don't know this, so... A shelter? The whole thing. All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now.
Okay. Wow. Really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC.
Huh. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? The people or the planet? Essentially, the planet began killing itself.
It did what?
According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while not quite like ours, it has its own will too.
Fuck, Sephiroth was right.
Yeah, we FF7 and or Strange Journey now, baby. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. The planet killed itself. It's pretty clever, actually. Like, in the kill yourself game, what caused the apocalypse? The world killed itself. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that?
But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred.
Tell me, Kurara's family manufactured weapons inside the fucking shelter?
They had to win the war against Kyoshika's people.
Yeah.
Subjugate them.
Yeah.
It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give.
I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back, and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. Rubs hands. Oh yeah, here we go. Also, write that down. That was another character just mentioned.
Yeah.
Write that down.
They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Oh my god. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you.
Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and...
Shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute.
As I was saying, Earth turned its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it.
Kind of based.
You've got to admit, kind of based.
Kind of based.
World Death is a pretty fitting name.
Oh.
So
which one of you is the
planet
planet?
dying. The planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then.
It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go to extinct is because of a handful of communities that were able to escape into the shelters. Japan would be able to pull this off. They're like the one, and then like, I don't know, maybe New Zealand. New Zealand was probably spared.
yeah, maybe.
Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. We are SMT now.
I think the other day New Zealand did give a river human rights, so maybe the Earth would spare New Zealand.
Whoa. Apparently New Zealand has like a shit ton of landmass that is like just below the surface of the water. Like obviously a lot of landmasses have that, but like New Zealand's is apparently like crazy, where it's like if the water level is just a little bit lower,
yeah,
they would have like a ton of it.
Yeah, I might be wrong. I think it's like technically like the newest landmass on Earth too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, I might be wrong about that, but I think that's true.
Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex.
Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Till we were brought here. The complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
Huh? We ain't in the complex anymore. So, you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and...
The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore.
What do you mean?
The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon.
What? Why? How?
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
Can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together?
Reasonable.
Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Damn.
What GT stand for?
They went with the GT joke, huh? What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Woo! Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone... Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Rating knave. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else?
Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Instead, it had to remain a secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
So they can't understand us. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. Nagito Komaeda. No. I guess it would be Izuru if it was like, if it really needed to be like a...
Well, it'd be Makoto. He's the...
Yeah, well,
the real hope. Yeah.
Right, but it's just that Izuru is like, you know, can do literally anything. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. No, like, Eito's a fucking plant. He's the Grim Reaper.
He's the Grim Reaper. Like, yeah, does Eito Outsuki mean world in any way, shape, or form?
Blue Moon.
Right.
Outsuki is Blue Moon.
Because he's the death. He's number 4.
Yeah, he's number 4. He's double death. He's 8. Ah! He's infinity death.
Infinite death.
All we have to do is make it to day 100.
Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate.
Last defense, actually.
Yeah. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Our last chance.
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself.
Reasonable.
Yeah. Like, something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death, and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
Yeah, like, they do kind of look like bacteria, apart from the commanders who are like... The commanders are probably just Americans or something, I don't know.
Yeah. So,
Open
they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will?
Then the Earth itself is the final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that?
Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Oh, sorry. I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders?
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all. You glory-hugging chowderhead.
Forgive me. That was not my intent.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
It's true! Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? Eito, shut the fuck up! I was listening to that!
If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, and how important it is.
Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nosomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Tsire was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons, in our own disorganized way. Damn! I wish we'd known of this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level.
If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of humanity from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right?
I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death.
Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. It's okay, Darumi. You don't need to know anything. Okay. Some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all.
Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder.
I was just gonna.
This mission is so important. Why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers?
I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shouma's been having.
The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it?
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on.
Shouma, sleep all the time, please. I'm sorry. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us?
Us? Fight?
Yeah. Humanity's future is on the line, you know.
Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet, or to the planet, for that matter.
Whew.
We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See? My dear sister agrees.
Let the girl talk for herself, man.
If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet. And I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone!
Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kakuo along behind him.
Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod.
Pocket.
They're still cute though.
Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it, except bribe them. You okay, Ado?
I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me. That's all.
We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You just pick her up, throw her over your shoulder, and just, all right, I'll get her out of here. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Also, I think like trauma was brought up with her abusive brother. That was kind of out of nowhere. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing back hope to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting. For the good of humanity. For everyone back in the complex. And for Karua. Karua. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Free time. Alright. Think of vulgar saliva. Yep, that's nice. You're also going in the pocket. Well, we can hang out with Nosomi. What skill is that? Okay. Start here. I'm just gonna read these real quick from the... More training shall be accomplished today. Good for you. Good for you, girl. Weird pair. Oh, they're talking to me, looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. Okay, yeah, no one. That's double stat. I feel like this is just better. All right, yeah. What's up, man? In the bathroom. Shouma, why are you out of breath? You feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah. Cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody. So I figured it only makes sense that I do it, as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. Damn, dude. I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathrooms starting today. Your experience unlocked the keyword clean.
Maybe he was also cleaning our rooms.
Yeah, maybe.
There's still the mystery of how the bed got made.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so we're getting 6 points from hanging out with someone. But it's the fact that it will go up in different stats. Which makes sense.
Yeah, but we also get the key word, which then lets us get like the big 20-point gift. So...
Yeah, which is what it's all about. I guess let's hang out with Kirara then. I'm guessing right. I'm guessing right.
Whoa.
He fits right in. Just the peasant I was looking for.
Takumi, palms on the floor, now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride you on your back.
You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal?
Because I'm a celebrity, and you're a nobody. No further explanation required.
Yeah, an explanation definitely required.
Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired, and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life.
And then they got married. I ignored Kirara's shrieking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. You experience unlocked the keyword celebrity. Exploration went up by 6.
Talk to me.
The girl rides you, whatever, dude. What do you have, shame?
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Like, you're out with Nosomi.
We're due for a dream. Well,
yeah.
Hey, Katawa?
Get off my bed. I just made that. Or did I?
You're sitting on my pillow.
Get off my pillow.
Yeah?
This is her room.
What is it?
He's at his desk, though.
Fair.
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give
Oh,
you
that's the
answer,
Faraday
you'll
constant.
never learn.
You won't Boku Ben. Or you will Boku Ben.
You will Boku Ben.
No fair.
Talk to me. Just
It's
use your
own
super
fault for
finding
leaving
powers.
all your homework until the last day of summer.
Find the answer.
Find a way out.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
She wants to, like, make out with you. Dude, are you stupid? I think this guy's stupid.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Oh, she wants grandkids.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up.
They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Wait, so Kara was our Akane.
Fuck.
But she didn't come off that way in the opening. Fuck.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
She said moon.
Moon?
She did.
What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You had like a Kermit voice there.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else. Karua would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm hungry.
Heyo, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Oh, yeah, we gotta run into her on the staircase. You're gonna bump right into her right now. Oh no. Okay. Miss anyone on the way down? No. God, this menu sucks. Can I teleport straight to her, actually? Whoops. Walked into a classroom.
You're 53.
I'm getting there, man. Can you teleport to her? No. Oh, hey. Yum, 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 yum. Now she'll be more interested in me. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the Undying Flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. That's just speculation on my part. It would kind of make sense if it was, though. If that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later. Nosomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karawa and parallel universes just yet. Yeah. Yeah, I might want to wait a minute on that one. Uh-oh. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Wait, now he's over here. Sometimes he's on the left side.
Sure is busy today.
What the heck? She's always here, though. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. Oh, Yugamu
No
stole his
offense.
spot.
I guess he was hungry. Out of my way.
What if I had to go to school with these weirdos? I'd never make it to graduation.
Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Hey!
What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds?
I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karuha, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. Literally the girl 30 seconds, potentially literally the girl 30 seconds before I wake up.
Before they were, yeah.
We learned a lot about World Death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes. We can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone.
I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Outsky.
Yeah, oh, no, not whatever.
I mean,
Oh.
there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Oh, wait. You made more curry?
Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself.
Huh?
Wait here. I'll go get it.
Gurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Nice.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life. Courtesy of the O Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat all of it. Even the plate.
I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast.
And great.
Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal.
Now, hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit.
You just learned what that was.
Come on. I bet it's not that great.
Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is
Whoa.
amazing!
Yeah,
Oh.
good for him.
The taste seems mild at first, then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor! Sweet and savory bursting in after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other! The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy. The meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's
desperate for more.
Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information.
This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am.
Is it really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is a lethal dose? Is in a lethal dose? Back off, you fuckers.
Back off! This is mine! Thieves! All of you! You won't take my precious from me!
No one can resist the allure of the O Suzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift of the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly blind there.
Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? What is it?
Are you my childhood friend? Like, actually, though?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the outside world? Did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. Fuck! I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes. Even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. Lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nosomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. Then Nosomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before. Practically word for word. Oh, shit, I was about to go word to word. Word for word on that. Can't let gang know I fuck with this. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Free time. What stats do we need? Yeah, we need social studies and gym. All right. I think gym was like priority, in fact. That's math. It's gym. That was linguistics? Yeah. Uh-oh. Power duo.
Yeah.
Just take the pill.
Just take it.
All right. Then let's. I gotta talk to her just in case. Funny girl. I will. Today I shall not rest until I master the 9-headed dragon flash. I believe in her, dude. She can do it. This idiot. She can do it. Let's go to the rec room and see if we can make anything. Do we have anything for Takemaru? Obviously, he would give us some gym. Did we ever make anything for him, actually? I don't think we did. Let's see, vehicle accessories. Oh, no, we definitely didn't. Okay, everything always costs 60. Well, we got a lot of this shit, so... Get him some driving gloves. He's at the top.
Number 1.
Kamaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Huge. Guess what? Guess what? Again.
Again. The other thing.
Oh no, she thinks she can read. Hold on.
Fuck.
Careful.
I'm careful.
Okay.
She's training in the library. Her head's gonna get so big.
Yeah, where do you work out? The library.
I'm cutting the books up, Sir Takumi. Why? All right.
Well, they won't be as hard to read if they're shorter.
Fuck, she's right. A half helmet, aka a brain bucket. The character for Tiger written on the side gives it a mischievous vibe.
Are you?
Easy. That's the easiest way to study. Pay people off.
You never know. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another one for a while, which is a... You don't know that. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easily that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing?
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Nice.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to get.
Huh?
Better head over to the cafeteria. Do like one more day, unless like a big event starts, then we'll stop.
Oh yeah.
I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I'd just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. Why is it space like that? I need her. I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I do is cry. I think I'd rather get involved in this than go to the cafeteria. Fuck, man. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. I think she needs therapy and a hug and a friend, dude. Oh shit, Kako! How'd you get out of my pocket?
What?
Aww.
Why am I not allowed out of the pocket?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. Dude, we can hand her a little version of herself. Oh, there better be an interaction with that. There probably isn't, but like, fuck, dude, that would be hilarious. I want to make friends too. Huh?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change.
Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. That's an insane sentence, by the way. That is a fucking crazy thing to say. She could be going anywhere. They do move around. I'm so upset. I thought I had this shit figured out.
Yeah, no, I mean they weren't, and then they just suddenly were.
Maybe the twins like took over certain spots. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shouma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Hemo Anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Ah, nice, nice. Is this the price of your power, Sir Shouma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remain steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today. Even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. I hate you.
Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important.
Yeah. How dare he?
Huh?
What's up, Ado?
I'm worried you're getting too close to Nosomi, and that we haven't killed all of our classmates yet.
I think you swapped your speech bubble with your thought bubble.
Fuck. It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here.
Oh, did you find out anything new?
No, not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all.
Crazy. Is his emblem supposed to be an Ouroboros? There's like it does have like a snake head at the top, kind of. But it's not eating itself, but it is a circle. They might all just be random bullshit, though.
Huh, yeah.
I still like the idea that it's an upside down Among Us. Huh?
After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But as far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place.
Really? Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory.
You mean the connection between Nosomi and your old friend, Karura? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory?
Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case. When you say something's gone wrong, you mean... Hey, you two! What are you whispering about over here?
Oh, no, she's on the offensive.
Yeah,
she's like, why
yeah.
is he talking to Ato?
Yeah. What? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Back off, bitch.
Yeah, back off, bitch. He's mine. I mean, I'll kill you, I swear.
That's
Wait,
right.
I mean...
We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here.
You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Itadakimasu. What language was that you just said? Imagine. Fucking imagine. Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nosomi off our trail.
I'm not going to fuck you, Nosomi.
Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. shit my whole ass, didn't take a shower, and got ready for my free time. Phew. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuha? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that.
Yeah, reasonable. Because it is like, man, just ask her to show you your stomach. But like, reasonable. She was kind of weirded out by you.
Yeah, a little weirded out. Yeah, the place has to be right. You can't just do it mid-cafeteria.
Yeah.
Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place.
Huh?
Hate that guy. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? We're gonna go to the...
Hato.
Eito hate. Hato. Weird crew. What were we grabbing? We were grabbing this. We were grabbing nothing else because I'm out of juice.
Over.
Well, then we battle.
Yeah, should.
Holy shit, it's everyone. We get everyone for this. We're in the middle of nowhere? Oh, we're at the other school. Okay, sure. Okay. It's weird that I don't get to pick... Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap.
You might need that Shouma.
All right.
He's all the way over there, though. Well, he's got his own...
he's got his own problems to deal with, I think.
Shit. Yeah.
All right. 4 AP. Where do we begin? Oh, look at the main trio over here on the corner. That's kind of cool. I don't have a good opener. I don't have a good opener at all, in fact. Oh, never mind. My fucking guiding moonlight is here. Hers isn't exactly great either right away, because these are the defense fuckers.
Leave it to me.
It's a bold play. She's gonna get stunned after this, but it'll get the ball rolling at least, right? In fact, you need to be dead.
Burnt out.
I'll try not to run away. Don't expect much from me.
We need landmines.
Yeah.
And
I can do this much.
we need... No, I don't want that there.
I'm taking the wheel.
So I do have the option. I could like opt to like go backline and just like murder a bunch of the small guys this turn, and then like once the other things are closer up, I just kind of nuke everything. Holy crap, Aroni.
Let me handle it.
Does anyone here have armor piercing?
I'll take care of this.
Well, clearly we need to get some turrets out. Some movement. Pretty far.
Kneel
Okay,
before me.
that's fine. We keep it simple then.
Unsightly beast. I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Yeah.
I'll show you what's up.
And then I force their position to be adjacent. Gotta get voltage on him.
Hauling ass!
Honestly, fuck it. We just gotta start swinging, I think.
Yes, leave it to me.
Guess it's my turn.
I think we just gotta fucking start swinging. Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
It'll bleed out if I hit it again. No, maybe we do go defense mode here. Well, let's see how it goes. It's a lot of guys.
This could mean trouble.
It's a lot of guys. Holy crap, it's a lot of guys.
Well,
all right.
Now you just have everyone's suicide bomb. You're all good.
Yeah, no, like that's the plan, man. Yeah, no, like that's. Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Can you rescue Bullet from all the way over there? Yes, you can. All right.
Now then.
Now that she's here.
Business.
It's this business.
You're in the way. Ooh. This is really awkward. But there are so many dudes, and I have like no voltage. Did I lose voltage on getting hit? We need to put a fence down. Yeah.
Rev it up!
I should have used an attack potion on him. Fuck.
This certainly isn't good. All well and good.
My turn.
Do you have...
Good to go.
You know what? Let's just do this.
This should do it.
No thoughts.
Ready when you are.
No thinking, Alex.
Kill.
Kill.
Take this. Got it. My turn.
Kill. I don't have a good... This guy sucks. I have like no one good to kill this guy.
I'm good whenever.
She's stuck.
Leave
All right.
it to me.
All right, if she's stuck.
This should slow them down. Ready when
Ruby
you
said
are.
no one.
Really?
Watch out.
We'll just make it work.
I'm good whenever. How's this? We do. Locked and loaded.
Guess she's still stunned.
All right.
Can you sneak
Let's
in
get
anywhere,
started.
honey? No. He has like nothing good to do here. I can do that.
Out of my way. Ready
Get
whenever.
some voltage. Can kill you now.
Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Time for me to move.
There's Gaku. Can you kill anything? I have not managed this side in the least.
Let me at him.
Holy crap.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see? Let's freaking go!
Okay.
It's not over yet.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. I guess I could just actually put a fence down next to him if I had to. And that'll just like make the enemies attack it, I think. I think they said that would happen.
Yeah, I think that's...
Let's find out. How about that? Let's just do
I
this.
hope no one minds.
And...
I'll take care of this.
Well,
I'll put an end to this.
we also need a fence. Like, we're not allowed to put one there. I would have to move over further.
My turn at last.
Yeah, let's just do this. No.
Make way! Let's try one of these.
No.
Hauling ass.
Because you know what?
Full throttle.
Is this not gonna kill anything? That's value, actually. That's insane value. You know what? I take it back. We've used this one a lot to pretty good effect. Kind of in the way. I can just kill these little guys potentially. Do you want to kill yourself?
It's not over
No,
yet.
you have the nuke.
Whenever you're ready,
Maybe we do that.
I'll patch you up.
You have my gratitude. Yes, leave it to me.
Nah, he's not gonna get far enough.
I guess
What
it's
I
my
would
turn.
say if I
Let's
wasn't.
try this out. I'm ready.
Luckily,
whenever.
I'm a crazy person.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. God, jeez. You have a move that's like way too strong for what I need right now, but I might just do it anyway. Maybe kill these guys off. She can only take 2 damage here anyway. But fuck it.
Your turn now.
All right, that side.
Guess I'm
I can't die here.
How much damage did that do to her?
At least 4.
What the hell? Yeah, his problem is he gets stuck. Pretty value. She's stunned. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we got some problems over here.
My best won't be much, but still, I'm ready as I'll ever be. I've
Yeah,
got this.
that's
Good
fine.
to go.
Who's got a good special here?
Let's get to the killing.
Well, we're gonna just get juice from this anyway. Where's Gaku? Let's use him first. Yeah, he can.
I'll show you what's up.
Can you hit that? I want to be stunned. Whatever.
Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
There we go.
Prepped and ready.
Not worth. We need to focus our efforts over here.
Leave it to me. I'm prepped
You
and ready.
are about to get. Now I know how it works. Okay, that thing is fucking insane. We are leveling that to max instantly. That is our priority for the rest of the stream series. That is fucking insane. Okay.
I hope I'm doing this
Understood. Okay, you're taunting everything, and then actually that sounds like a good idea right now. Yes, you're.
I'll get in fair weight for once. I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh, sorry.
All
Huh?
right. Let's get started.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's the play. That's the play.
Time to move. All right. Let's get started.
Well, that's
Out of my
overkill.
way. How unsatisfying.
Anyone want just to pop a fucking thing? You're stunned. Actually, yeah.
I'll take care of this.
This seems reasonable. Gonna kill my team, but whatever. Sorry, I'm not my controller anymore. It has to be 2 spaces away? Okay. Understood. Can I pop it on an enemy? No, it has to be in... That's gonna kill my team.
Behold the glory of an Suzuki!
Click.
Flawless execution as always.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let me at him.
I've got this. I've got you.
You saved me.
Thankies.
Looks a little dangerous.
Two bullshit. Oh, right. It's kill self and not kill. It's. Well, I mean, let's. We get more points if we kill ourselves.
Yeah, it's true.
True. Let's leave something for the mines, right?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Your turn's over. Do you want to stop?
Show you what's up.
Nah, I think I'm gonna use all my shit.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh god, you're
You
gonna
can
get
handle
AP
the
back. Your
rest.
turns continues.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's stunned. Everyone's tough day out here. Damn.
Yes, leave it to me.
Anyway, let's make it put a metal fence up. Yeah.
Well, you can kill those two with the car, I guess. This is the two that are.
Oh, hey, yeah. You know what? In fact,
I'm good whenever.
nah, no, you're right. Let's just
Leave
fucking.
it to me. Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Take this.
End your turn? No, I can still kill things. Actually, hold up.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Like, the options don't stop. You're never out.
You can take it from here.
Let me double check.
You can still put a fence down.
Yeah, like explosive mine, right here.
Time to use it.
It won't even work. No, I'm
Say
not done
when.
yet. My turn's not over. I'm not done with you all yet. I got more crap to put on the ground.
We better get moving.
Alex, I gotta go to bed.
I hope no one minds.
Yeah, you're right. It's right. Doing these little combat things at the end of the stream, it's like, you know, we're gonna stop like right after this, so.
I guess there's only so much enemy movement that can happen.
Yeah. In this case, they can only like crowd around him so much. What's happening there? Yeah, I know it's almost 3 a.m. It's gonna happen with this stream series. It's
I'm
just,
good to go.
It's just how it's gonna be. Just how it is on this bitch of a playthrough.
Does this do it for you?
Yo, he killed something.
Let's
It's crazy.
freaking go!
His attacks got good range. Like it's not. Could have been better. All right, yeah, we'll stop there. I didn't think the battle would take that long. I will potentially keep a lookout to maybe end a stream like when I'm about to go into one of those battles so that I can do it off stream. Unless you guys want to watch it. It's kind of fun. I think it's a silly game to watch the shit all fall in place and just kind of keep going and finding more ways.
Combat
So
is awesome.
it's pretty fun, cool. So you all let me know how you feel about that. It's really just gonna fall how it's gonna fall, I think. But I think if maybe next time it's like we're at 5:30 and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go do a battle, and it's like, oh, these things are long, you know, we can end it there. But also, if it's at the end of the stream, I'll just say, hey, this is the last thing we're gonna do if you don't want to see it. But then you'll miss out on jokes potentially. So, you know, you have to keep watching. Anyway, good night.
Good night.